That song's kind of a bop, huh? All right. Here we go. Let's try this again, and hopefully an entire website doesn't go down just to stop me. Dark as fuck, yo. If I remember right, I need a sprig. Wait, I don't need a sprig, I need a clover. Yeah. Hello. Excuse me. How's everybody doing today?
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
The cat Tyrion's doing just fine.
Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
God damn it. Game likes to drop frame rate in these new updates. I'm sure that'll get changed in the future.
Don't even need to boil it.
Found a weird nerd shop in your area, so you're a spicy meatball? For you, big guy. I'm gonna place down some of this stuff. Auto walk? Why would you put an auto walk in a game like this? Just don't get it. I can't think of a single point in the game where I'm like, you know what? I'm too bored to be walking around. Fuck it. You know what I don't mind risking my entire life? Sap, clovers, and acorns. What miracle event inspired me to be early today? By a minute? You know, the hand of God came down. It was fucking... Wrong button. Also wrong button. Clover and sap? Okay. Yeah, clover and an acorn, actually. Nerf the storage. Why? I don't remember needing that many. Ain't a single damn time in my life, boy, will I remember needing that much. Can't.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Ashtray.
Imagine calling Indian tech support in 1945 and hearing Reginald on the other line answer, Roy Govdis is at support. What can I do for you?
What? I mean, I get it. So, days in the life of Jay. My mom, she was poking fun at me. She was like, hey, you know what women love? I'm like, what do women love, Mom? What do women love? Please tell me. because that's my #1 thing that I want to know. She said, you know what women love? Women love a man that's smooth. Try these on. And she got me some wax strips. Oh, hello, lag. She got me these things called, and I'm not joking here. That's not the name, or this is the name of it. This is real. Oof. This is real. They're called Nads wax strips. And I was like, all right. I mean, I'm no bitch. I'll try it. Because I've never tried waxing before, so I don't know. Wolf spider in there somewhere. Not keen. I'm finding out where he's at. But I was like, yeah, you know, I'm not a bitch. I'll try it out. And I put it on my leg. I was like, all right, here we go. And 3, 2, whoosh. Ow, that really sucked. But you know what? It's oddly smooth. And it's something that I can deal with. Like, that wasn't that big of a deal. I've had worse. Worse experiences, you know? So then, I was like, damn, my leg is, like, really smooth. Like, wow. So I started to understand. I was like, this is actually really cool. So then, I was like, you know what? Let's see just how far I can go with this. And so I tried manscaping with them. Significantly less results were acquired with this. There's a bubble in my throat right now, and Lois, put the wax strips on my balls, please. So I'm sitting there, and I'm like seeing God for a little bit. God is basically looking me straight in the eye as this wax strip is on my my jungle, one would say. I'd call it my jungle. So it's sitting there, and I'm getting ready to cleave through the jungle with this machete of a wax strip I got on my jungle there. And I'm like, you know what? It's better that I just do this just to get it out of the way. Bubble's gone. And 3, 2, 1. It sucked. It sucked bad. That was some of the most uncomfortable amounts of pain I've ever been in, I think, in my entire life. But it would have been worth it all if it worked. So it did what it was supposed to, I guess. But it didn't get what everything that it was attached to. So I took all of that pain and it didn't even work. See, I would have been okay if I was like, all right, I'm making progress here. I'm like, this isn't going to be so bad. And then I won't have to work with it because I looked it up and it was like, hey, manscaping or using wax hurts the root of whatever you take off. So the hair grows back weaker. So it makes waxing less painful in the future. Not a big problem. And so I'm like, okay, if I can get used to this, I won't ever have to worry about it again. No, it didn't even fucking work correctly. That shit was just painful. So that's where my life is currently at. At this moment of time. So anyway, I decided to ruin my entire day without knowing. Yeah. Mind fibers. So that's what happened. So I'll make y'all a deal. Waxing pain isn't a big deal to me if it's in a safe for work area. So somebody gives me like 50 bucks, I'll just wax off my arm. Just fuck it. No, I actually don't even think I have enough for that, so that's not a good deal at all. I don't have enough wax strips for that. I have like 5 wax strips, so I'll just throw it on somewhere on my body though. Because I told my dad that, and he was like, yeah, I tried waxing a long time ago, too. Because my dad is he's a real strong guy. My dad is a real strong guy. He's like, he works out constantly. But he also shaves every part of his body. He shaves his legs, he shaves his chest, and if he can, he shaves the back of he shaves his back if he can. And he tried waxing, he said it was just too painful. I told Neo the other day, or actually I think I told him yesterday, I was like, Neo, dude, I tried shaving, or I tried waxing. This shit's rad! He's like, you're gayer than me, Jay. Yeah. What does that mean? You're gay because you waxed. I thought it was fucking cool. Super soft afterwards, too. And then I went to Twitter and I was like, dude, this is fucking rad. Waxing is like, it's super simple. It hurts like a bitch, but it's like the results afterwards are worth it, you know? Wow, that's smooth as fuck. You go to Twitter and everyone's just like, you're a femboy now. What brought this up? I just wanted to try the wax strips. Rope. And canteen. Want to be clean shaven? No, I just wanted to fuck around with wax strips. I literally was just fucking around with the wax strips. And everyone's like, oh my god, he's trying to be a fucking queer now. No, that was never what was gonna happen. Time frame. What do you mean by this? Oh, this explains all of the things. When was this? I don't remember this. Has this always been here? This explains all the passives of everything in the game. I want the mutations though. I don't know any of these. I know this one makes me run faster. I like it cut, G. Have I tried clippers? Well, the thing is, every time I've tried to manscape with what's it called? Shaving it? Well, it's not a problem. It takes like 2 seconds. Not a big deal. It's when it grows back. That shit sucks. When it grows back, it's fucking painful. So I kept thinking, hey, if I just do this, this would be easier, right? And no, it like barely works. It's just a bunch of pain, and it didn't even get it all. Because that area is super sensitive, and so having all of the hair like come back, that's very painful. Okay, I need a course of action here. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, that's what you come to the JFJ stream for. You come here so that we can discuss my balls. Like, come on, dude. Don't be gay. Don't be gay, dude. I'm just talking about my balls to 1,000 people. No big deal. Lamau. That's when you know that you can truly enjoy life. Is when, all right, people, what are we gonna do today on this entertainment division? I don't know, sir. What do you want to do? I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to talk about my balls. So true, sir. So true. Wax Mason's legs while he's asleep. Oh no, dude. Like I have a little bit of hair, not a little bit. I'm hairy as fuck. Yeah, that's it. No, I have like not a crazy amount of hair on me, but it's still like hair, and that sucks. Mason is like covered in this shit. You'd have to like pay him for that. Say, hey Mason, let me put a wax strip on your leg. It's like that, it would fucking kill him.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Enough ball rating. Time for the heat test. Jesus. I was telling him about the wax strips my mom sent me, and how I was fucking around with them.
It's not something you fuck around with.
Oh, I was fucking around with them.
Yeah.
And they said, put one on Mason's leg. And I said, no.
No.
You have more hair on your legs than I do anyway.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
More for the ladies to grab onto, you know what I'm saying?
Ow. But I understand. He's gay. I am gonna make a shitload of, what are these? Could Mason beat Victor? I think Mason could chokeslam Victor pretty easily. I just had a thought. You know what they could do for this game? They could make it to where your every creature has a unique combat noise. And I just realized probably not a good idea that they do that, because if you hear the combat noise, you're supposed to be like, okay, well now I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? And you see it's a spider, like, okay, this is a bad idea. I got 8 smoothies. Going to commission Shia to draw me as a femboy sock? No. That's fucking pathetic. If you're gonna do that, go do that to like someone on Twitch that's actually having like an identity crisis because of all the politics they consume on a daily basis. I've never felt like positive in my whole life. It's like, maybe you should probably get off Twitter because you're on it all fucking day. No, Twitter tells me I'm a beautiful woman. Whatever you say, bud. Okay, acorns, mites. They changed this. Acorns I need. Fuck, I gotta go back up to the tree, and I don't want to go over there just yet. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Has Mason found his wallet? Guess where it was. No, he found it. Guess where it was. Take a wild guess. I'll wait. I'll wait for the chat to catch up. I'm a bountiful god. Guess where it was. Up his ass. No. Car is close. I'll just say car. It was in his glove box. It was in his glove box. Why do you put your why would you put your wallet in your glove box? Oop. Spooked. Why? Why is it in it? Why would you put it in your glove box? Still gotta watch my step. I don't have any armor yet, so if I run into anything, no, that's an actual threat. Might not come out of it so easy. I'm starting to hear squirrels a lot more. I never noticed hearing a metric shit ton of squirrels in the past. I think that might be the next update. I'm hearing like them a lot. Squirrels are chipmunks. Main question here is, are they going to make what's it called? The main enemies of the game, are they going to be insects, or are they going to be, you know, are they going to scale it up a little bit? Is the final boss of the game going to be like a squirrel or some shit? Because now we got spiders in the water. So they're branching out with those. I'm thirsty. I really wanted to move next to that juice box, but that's just not gonna happen. There's no grass nearby. It would be a giant pain in the ass. I'll just let it be for now. Favorite type of insect? I am fond of... Oh, aphid honeydew. I am fond of praying mantises. That would be an interesting addition to this game, I'd say.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I do declare that praying mantises are definitely one of the more interesting types of creatures I've ever witnessed in my life. I have seen a praying mantis before, and he tried to fight me. A lot of spark in someone that little.
Those look like idealized geometric shapes in that pink thing. They can't be real.
Damn.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey JFJ, how'd the Minecraft stream go? I had to leave halfway through.
Thanks, Kels. Minecraft. No, it's exactly the same as every other time you play it. You just get a little bit more creative, I guess. Yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me, that's for sure. Don't female praying mantises eat the males after eating? That is... Okay, so... That's very common. But it works like this. Praying mantises... The female eats the male after mating if she's hungry. And the male lets her do it because she is holding his kids. You see? It's one of those, honey, can you grab me a beer kind of things. If the female praying mantis isn't hungry after mating, she doesn't eat him. But if she is, he's like a ready meal. He's like a Lunchable to her. You know what I'm saying? Child support, yeah. He's a tier 3 sub. I got 3 in-game minutes. There we go.
I think it's bedtime.
There's also... What is it? There's also the case of... gerbils. That's it. Gerbils and hamsters. If a hamster or a gerbil's litter is handled by people, the gerbil will commonly eat the litter. Hamster Hell, yeah, that's a really dark series, but it's kind of funny. I'm trying to remember exactly the reason behind that, because they don't just do it just because you touch them. And Mama
Eating
Birds.
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Kels.
Talk about being a simp.
Mama birds don't just ignore their babies because humans touch them. Like, they're not afraid of them. That's not how that works either. But what if I'm remembering correctly, is the reason why they do that is because humans carry a scent with their oil that they make on their skin. Like, you know why? Ooh, there he is, and I don't got nothing to defend myself with. Shit. I'm good. I think it's along the lines of the hamsters are attracted to the oils in humans, which was probably why we were able to tame them, aside from the fact that we just fucking caged them up and shit.
Better than starving, I think.
I can't perfect block him because I don't know his attack pattern. Huh.
Where are you hurt?
Thanks for the helping hand. I am Burgle, acting science manager for this project. I am also a robot. I am sure this all must be very disorienting for you, but hopefully I can explain. I suspect you were miniaturized and brought here by the Ominent researchers. Unfortunately, this is all speculation, because a power surge has knocked out all the systems in this lab. I don't suppose you would know anything about that. No, why would you? Okay, moving on. The batteries here are completely drained, so we'll need to charge them up. In the meantime, I'll stay here and work on repairs. I'm also happy to answer whatever questions you might have. Hello there. Acting science manager, you know, in Britain they call fries chips. Crazy, huh? Is there anything else I can help you with? 3 bold quests.
Brave robbery burgle chip?
Always happy to see a if you have any extra, bring me more of my lost.
Remember the show Dilbert? Yeah. I remember Dilbert. The torch upgrade is super important. I gotta get that ASAP. Alright, well now I gotta get out of here with that wolf spider walking around. Jaws or Jurassic Park? I hate the ocean, dude. Always have. I could choke slam a T-Rex. That's not even an issue, dude. Yeah, I could choke slam a T-Rex. You ever thought about how easy it would be to just grab a fucking wolf spider and just send that fucker to orbit? He can't do that to you. Oh no, I'm afraid of spiders. Nah, dude, you don't have your welcome mat. Yeah, dude, you just gotta get your welcome mat. It's a big blue mat that you wrestle on. Just plop that sucker down and put that fucker in a headlock. Easy. What's he gonna do? Fight you? Pfft. Pfft. Can't fight me. I'm currently choke slamming him. Like dinosaurs, not a big deal. Shark? Sharks are too big. You can't choke slam a shark. Where are you gonna choke slam it? The water? He's in the water. I'm too smart. See, I'm kind of a genius. When it comes to taking out large animals, I know when and where. But sharks are impervious. There's no way to choke slam a shark. You're already in the water. Where are you gonna put him?
Water filtration tablets needed.
You know? Oh. Just drown the shark? Oh, fuck, dude, you're right.
You talking about large animals?
You going to work? Oh,
Talking about
that sucks.
Wow, okay.
I'm
Gonna say you talking about large animals? Because I got a pretty big poultry farm. Got a giant cock. Fine. Get it.
How do you choke slam a shark? He's already in the
You
water.
grab it.
How?
Its entire body is a neck. It's so easy.
It was a trick question, dude. You just drown the fucking thing. This is why you have to go to work, because you don't think out of the box.
I'm about to put you back in the box. motherfucker.
I could choke slam a T-Rex.
So small. Like, what's he gonna do? Grab it off? I don't think so.
Mason's cool. You played Raft a lot, so I trust you can take on a shark. I love Mason's reasoning. Hey, the whole thing's a neck. Just grab it.
Not bad.
Where's Mason work? Grocery store. Oh, there's a shed. I forgot that there's a shed. Okay, next course of action. I've got to get... I gotta get new weapons. I know exactly where to go. I need new weapons and I need some armor. Making a bunch of spears and just throwing them wouldn't be a bad idea either. Favorite dinosaur? Brontosaurus, the thing from Littlefoot, or the thing that Littlefoot is from The Land Before Time.
Science.
I already knew all this. Something is moving the grass right next to me. Oh.
Science.
Okay, I gotta go to the bird bath. Because there is an ant club there that I can research. Or I could just go kill a bunch of ants and just skip that whole process right there. Thing is, I really want to make armor first. So that's one. I need clover leaf, good rope. Seconds. Choke slam the ants. I don't like killing ants as much as the next guy. They're cute, but I need them. I just thought of what I said to Mason. I feel like shit now. This is why you have to go to work. I am not the bad guy in this story. I say as I wipe my foot off from the 8-year-old's brains I just kicked in from liking Fortnite. I am not the villain in this story. Chest piece. I need crude rope and night fuzz, which would take like 2 seconds to make. Already got that. I've already got that. I've already got that.
I feel a little less squishy now.
They still haven't fixed the armor thing? Why is it in our inventory still? We're wearing it. Gotta say, that's still disappointing that they haven't changed that yet. But it's just something I'll have to work with in the future. Okay, making another spear wouldn't be a bad idea, or I forgot I can just do this. Easy. Did I just hit myself? Favorite carnivore dinosaur? Nothing beats a good old raptor. You know? Nothing beats a regular ass raptor.
Science.
Okay.
Nice and clean.
Oh, there's a cooldown for these now. Get back here, you motherfucker. Lagging a little bit. Can't spam. They're so cute. Ow. I think they're out just a little bit outside of their aggro range. I'm receiving a phone call from my mom. Hello. I am awake. It's crazy, I know. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Just trying to make a little money, that's all. Yep. No, I can talk. Bragging about me again being the best, I know. The classic. I never get tired of hearing that. Ain't that the truth? She's hot still. That hasn't changed. She still got tread on her tires. I like older women anyway, Mom. You know that. Shoot.
I was eating those
Shoot.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
I've got the best one.
He's making money. See? It's like magic.
I've got the best girl ever. She's older than me. Ain't that the best? Yep. Could be worse. I could be like Terry has a cousin and she's 24 and her husband is 48. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Um Hey Mom, there's a guy named Racist Bisexual Commando and he says hi. Yeah, Racist Bisexual Commando says what's up. He says hi. You know CPR now? Well, yeah, do you have the license for it? Okay, good, because I've heard of people that don't have that license, they get sued if they try to save lives. And I mean, like, thank God, because if somebody's choking, I'm just like, dude, that is one, that's too much work, and I'm not even licensed. Oof. I mean, he looked like kind of an asshole anyway. Like, I'm not gonna do CPR on him. That's what he gets. See, you got a license that also came with responsibility. That's that. I want like I want I want like a. Oh, there's a guy named Dipshit. He also says hi. No, they just hear me. You're a lifesaver for sure, yeah. Ain't that the truth? Okay, Mom. You want to hang out sometime next week? Okay. Um, at Mia's place? What did she do after did she do anything after what I said to her? Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, now I don't even remotely feel bad for what I said to her. Not even like a little bit. Well, you know me. I'm a good person. I try to be. Okay. Well, fingers crossed, you know. All right. I love you too, mama. All right, mom. Thanks for calling. All right, mama. I love you. Bye-bye. My sister's back on heroin. Great. Oof. Trying to get my parry timings back. I'm trying to punch it. Yeah, no, my mom just wanted to say hi. No big deal. So I told my sister a long time ago when she was trying to be nice to the family again. I was like, okay, my mom wanted me to drive her home. And I was like, Mom, I'm not gonna drive her home. I'm just not gonna do that. And she said, come on, you can do it. Okay, whatever, I'll do it. So I did it. I drove her home. I didn't say a word to her because I fucking hate her. And she's like, what's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? And I said, I don't want you in my fucking life. Like, I don't understand why you're trying to talk to me right now. And she cried. And that was it. And I didn't feel like shit. And I called my mom and I was like, Mom, I feel a little bit like shit because, you know, I tried to be a good person. And, my mom's like, oh, well, no, she kind of deserves it. And I was like, oh, so it's not just me. She goes, yeah, no, of course it's not just you. Like, oh, nice. So anyway, Mom just called. Y'all just heard and everything. And turns out my sister's back on heroin. Great. That's probably the reason why I have such a negative outlook on addicts is because of my sister. The very common but small thing of she's a piece of human garbage.
Water filtration tablets needed. Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Oh well, she said she was trying to get better, and I was like, no, this is a fucking lie. Oh, it was. Dude, I've got one sibling, and it's my brother. Someone walks around here claiming they're my sister. It's a lie. I don't have a sister. I don't care. I do not care. Not in the slightest. I've got one little brother, and I love him to death. I don't know if I've said this before, but I've definitely said it. So my dad, here's story time with Jay. Go ahead and warm up next to the fire. It's not a real fire. It's a JPEG of a fire. So here, check. Just take a little seat, you know. My dad is a great man, but he's a very straightforward and fair man as well. He's like Hank Hill. My dad said, "All right, I'm gonna let you know right now," because he said he had the ability to do it, so that's why he can do it. He said, "I'm gonna get you out of jail one time, no questions asked. I will get you out of jail one time." And he said, and I was like, okay. If I ever get in trouble with the law, if other than murder someone, if something ever happens, then he will bail me out of jail. Like, that's awesome. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot. It made me feel secure, as if I had someone to watch my back, you know. My sister has been arrested like 9 times. The first time she got arrested for drug possession of drugs, my dad did exactly what he said he was going to do, and he bailed her out. He got her out of jail. Man of his word. She proceeded to get arrested like 9 more times. It's like, oh, yeah, so it's obviously she just doesn't give a shit. Time moves on, and I get older. I still haven't been to jail. Apparently I'm a felon, but I've purchased firearms, so I'm not really a felon. You know. There we go. So, ooh, something scratched my back. My little brother, he doesn't have his dad because his dad also does heroin. Also a piece of human fucking garbage. And, you know, he doesn't have any of that positive reinforcement that I was very lucky to have, you know? Having a father in your life. So, I told my little brother, hey, I'll do the same thing for you that my father did to me. If you ever get in trouble, because I know our mom doesn't have the ability to do it.
Don't even need to boil it.
I told him, hey, if you ever get in trouble, I will bail you out. And I don't think he definitely said thank you, and you know that we had a good little brother moment because he doesn't know our sister at all. I grew up with the stupid bitch. I grew up with her. I know what she's like. I don't take her word for value of anything because she's a piece of fucking garbage. So he doesn't have, you know,
Better than starving.
much. He's got our mother, and that's about it. So I'm doing anything and everything I can to be smart with my money, to stream as much as possible. Because I've said it before, and I'm not gonna lie to anyone. Streaming is very advantageous. It is. It's absolutely incredibly advantageous. And I love what I do. So, all that money that I make goes directly into making sure that that T is safe. That's why I felt bad when I had a big purchase like those 2 guns I bought. Because I don't splurge very often. I buy food, I buy stuff for the house, and stuff for Tyrion. I don't splurge very often. But if that kid ever needs my help, I'm immediately gonna help him. That's what it's all about. Family is incredibly important. Yee. How often do I buy clothes? Oh, dude, I don't ever buy clothes. I have like 9, 11 different outfits that all fit me. That's it. I don't ever go to the clothes store. I'm very minimalistic, very conservative with my stuff. And that's it. I don't, I'm only materialistic to a certain amount of things. And clothes are not one of them.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Don't do drugs. Actually, how about this? If you ever get the thing of, hey, I could just go do drugs real quick. Like if you're gonna...
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Wayward.
Look, if your sister constantly breaks everyone's trust, then she should expect people to be not so trusting towards her and stop throwing pity parties.
Yep.
Keep being a good bro, Jay.
I have no intention of stopping. Let me make a deal with everyone in here. And you don't even have to honor this deal because it doesn't even matter. It's just me talking to talk. If you want to completely throw away your money for absolutely no reason whatsoever, just throw it away because you don't want it. You don't want your money. Instead of using it on drugs, just give it to me. How about that?
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Will.
You really are a good person, and I'm not saying that for brownie points or anything. The world needs more people like you.
I appreciate it. So how does that sound, huh?
Clean.
How about that? You want to completely just throw away your money, just completely, without any type of reward afterward. Just give it to me. Because I'll put it somewhere safe, for sure. And now I don't mean like, oh, you want to buy like food, or you want to buy a computer, or you want to buy a game. That's not a waste. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like buying drugs or something like that.
Insane?
Thanks, Golden.
Hi Jay, love your streams. I've been watching you since your first So's video. Keep up the amazing work. I try to watch a bit of your streams every day.
That's always nice.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Kaz. That was nice. If you want to buy everything that you want to normally buy, go ahead. Just buy what you normally buy. You don't even have to listen to me. I'm just talking to talk at this point. But if you are gonna completely throw it away, like on drugs, instead of doing that, just give it to me.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Fresh.
I don't say it a lot, JFJ, but I fucking love you, man. Thank you so much for supporting my art, and I fucking love doing art for you.
You're a good artist. Don't throw that away.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Private.
8 years ago, I had a big fight with my dad over something dumb. We nearly killed each other cause my father sees me as a retard with my autism, but one day I snapped back at his abuse and fought back to the bloody end. Only then did I earn his respect.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking
Sorry to hear that,
insane?
Private. Thanks, Blake.
Knowing you'll put it to good use is reward enough to me.
Dude, I actually cannot understand. See, when it comes to like weed,
Let there be light.
I've seen what long-term effects on weed does to people. It doesn't matter what anybody says. Weed is absolutely addictive. maybe it doesn't like force you, but like you tell a weed addict, or you tell someone that smokes weed, hey, just don't. Well, it helps me with my anxiety, and it's actually not addictive whatsoever. It's like, okay, whatever. At least I know the people that have been smoking weed all those years. At least I know they're not dead. So that puts me at some comfort. If you start getting into the hard stuff like heroin and shit like that, you've disappointed me. Come on, you're better than that. Like weed, I don't approve of any drugs of any kind, but at least weed won't kill you. So that's nice. But if you think to yourself like, you know what? You know what I need? I need something stronger to make the pain go away. It's like, come on, dude. This is not going to help. This is not, this is wrong. Don't think for a second that that's what you need to resort to. I absolutely hate drugs.
Beans. Are you
Drugs!
insane?
Jay, you are a huge inspiration for me. I wish I could do what you do someday. I've said it
even need
plenty
to
of
boil it.
times, but I'll keep saying it. You are the best person on the platform. Thank you from everyone.
I appreciate that. There's a lot of things, because when I made that tweet about how much I hate drug addicts and stuff like that, or not drug addicts, how much I hate drugs and why you shouldn't celebrate someone for getting off of drugs because they shouldn't have been on them in the first place. Like, maybe that came from a much more personal place than I would have liked it to have been. Because drugs for me, dude, I've never done this stuff. Ever. I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't do any of that. But I'll tell you right now, it ain't worth it, man. It just ain't worth it. I have seen firsthand what it does to stuff and what it does to people, and it completely ruins them. Maybe it's my sister is what turned me into the realist that I am today. I'm not a... Like, I'm an emotional person. I cry a lot. Like, all the fucking time. Like, holy shit. Like, it's like a fountain, these waterworks I've got going on. But, dude, like, I'm gonna be dead ass. I am a very more realistic person than emotional person, regardless of how much I cry. And that's probably because my sister turned me into that. If you ever think for like a second that your life is rough, it probably is. That's it. That's the end of my statement. Get fucked. No. If you ever think that life is rough, which it is, just understand that, like, you are not the only person that has gone through this. So you don't have to freak out. Like, I've seen people that think, oh, I'm the only person that has ever had to deal with something like this. No. It is really, really hard. Really hard. And I understand. It is really hard to wake up every morning and realize, oh, great. This is what I have to look forward to. I don't have depression or any of that whack-ass stuff. So I'm not even going to pretend that I do have depression. Because I don't. I'm a very fortunate person with a very reliable fan base that I absolutely fucking cannot stand to abuse their loyalty with. But I'm telling you, man, you're not the only one. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. Because, dude, I woke up every single day of my childhood, every day, to having a sister that would treat me as if I was less than a person. Was less than trash. When you grow up, because my family, my mother, my father, both loving. Love them to death. My sister, it is really, really easy to permanently ruin someone's entire perspective on life. Real easy. Like, complete newsflash. If you think even like a small token of kindness gets ignored, you're wrong, man. You are wrong. There is nothing better than being a good person to someone that really needs someone right then and there. Dude, I've had teachers that made me just absolutely feel like trash because some teachers just don't get it. Some teachers are not meant to be teaching. They just do not get it.
Nice and clean. My mom's Brussels sprouts.
But when you wake up every single day and you have a sister that makes fun of you because you have no friends and makes fun of you and completely demoralizes you and dehumanizes you for just existing, you wake up every morning just having the worst life ever. You in a poor location, getting fights every single week. Your dad's trying his best, your mom's trying your best. But all it takes is just one person, like a piece of shit sibling, to try and ruin your life. And then they ruin their life, and they try to drag you down to their level. It's not worth it, man. It's just not worth it. I strive to be a better person, regardless of how my fucking antics may come across, I guess. Like maybe I say something stupid here and there. Because I do. I say stupid shit all the time. I need to learn to watch my mouth. Dude, it's not worth it to just be a piece of shit like that. You gotta try real hard to understand, hey, you're not just this worthless piece of trash that everybody thinks you are. You're not. There was never a point in your life that you were. But people are gonna keep telling you that. They're gonna keep telling you that every day. And it's just better if you rise above that. You don't stoop to their level. My dad passed away? No, I'm very fortunate. Both of my parents are still alive. My dad taught me good morals, and my mom taught me perseverance, and my sister taught me what a piece of shit human looks like. I can tell you, I'm doing pretty fucking well. Does my sister know about my career? Yes, and she has tried to get money from me, and I told her to go fuck herself. You get this subhuman piece of garbage calls you and says, "Hey, Eric, I really need your help, Eric." Like, what? Do you need me to drive you somewhere? What? I barely pick up her fucking phone calls. I'm really hurt, and I really need some support right now. I'm like, you can do it. You've got this. She said, no, that's not what I meant. I'm like, don't worry. I'm all the motivation you need. Trust me. I'm a good person. And she's like, what? No, Eric, I really need some money. And I was like, wow. How did I know? So I was like, no, I don't have any money to give you. She's like, what? But don't you save up all your cash? I'm like, yep, I save up every single bit of it. Well, can you help me? No. And then she started to cry more and more, and I was like, wow, I have never been more, like, non-caring to someone in my entire life. I've said my name like thousands of times. How do people not know it's Eric? Dude, don't let being nice be the end of you, okay? Just don't do it. It's gonna eat you up from inside until the day you die. I'm gonna go kill some beetles. And I'm going to want to kill myself because I fucking hate fighting beetles. Crocodile tears are the worst, and you gotta look right through them. Let me tell you another story about my beloved sister. So check this out. My sister was on heroin. Crazy, I know. My sister was on heroin. And this was a long time ago. She said, "Grandma, Mom, I want to get off of heroin." I'm like, fantastic. We're all happy for her. We all want her to get off heroin. Thank God, she actually came to us for help. She goes to a rehabilitation clinic with my grandma and my mom. And they said, all right, admission is $3,000. Fuck. $3,000. Ugh, whatever. We'll do it because we love our sister. We love her. So my mom, my grandma, and my dad, they all pulled in $1,000, and they did it.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Quincy. And they did it. They got it. It's a wolf's den. He's snoozing. And they got the money for her. She goes in. A week later, she walks right out. The thing about rehabilitation clinics that they don't tell you is they don't force you to be there. Rehabilitation clinics do not force you to be there. So $3,000 down the drain. They do not get that money back. It is gone. My sister disappears for 6 months because she knows everybody's mad at her. Comes back and says, I want to do it for real this time. No more jokes. No more games. My grandma, my fucking grandma, being the saint that she is, she says, all right, I'll do it. My mom is like, no. My dad, no. Won't do it. My grandma, she fronts $3,000 herself. My grandma, who is retired, by the way. My retired grandmother fronts $3,000 herself from her retirement. She doesn't get that money back, by the way. So, she fronts $3,000. My sister walks in. 2 weeks later, my sister walks out. You just can't help certain people, dude. I have no love for my sister whatsoever. So I may not know what depression is, but I definitely know what piece of shit human beings are. Because I lived with one for a majority of my life. They nerfed the Bombardier Beetles. He's not fucking
Filtration tablets
crazy overpowered anymore. That shotgun blast of his made him impossible to want to fight. Okay, I could fight. I could fight these. Learn the signs, y'all. Oh, fuck! I'm dead.
feeling a little safer now.
So they didn't remove the shotgun blast, they just changed the frequency of it. So the moral of this story and the moral of me telling you anything about my life is this. I grew up very poor. Very poor. Holy fuck poor. I had one game station like my entire life, and it was the GameCube. I grew up very poor. So money didn't help me. And I grew up with a piece of shit sister that wanted me to, like, kill myself. That's how much she hated me. And I came back from that. Dude, I love myself. I absolutely love myself. I am a patriotic streamer that absolutely loves his community and his community loves him. And I raise money and give it away a lot. You couldn't bring me down. There's no fucking way. Cancel me, say whatever you want about me. I absolutely, I just ate the wrong thing, I'm retarded. I absolutely welcome you to say whatever you want about me. I don't care. You don't like me? You don't like me. You don't want to watch my videos? You don't watch my videos. It's fine. Say whatever you want. I love myself, and that ain't never changing. Was such a loving family. What would cause her to be like that? Not a clue. Not a damn clue, friend. Shotgun blast! Another shotgun blast! Ah!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I love you, Jay. Keep being you, dude.
Another one? That's 3!
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm proud of you.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're growing into a fine young man.
Thanks, Thompson. It means a lot.
Feeling a little safer now.
All that matters to me is that everybody
beans. Are you
has a good
fucking
day.
Insane?
Thanks, DPS.
Love you, man. Been watching you back in 2018 and still love the content to this day. And I can relate. I have 2 uncles who use and probably still use drugs. One sold my great-grandmother's house for drug money and the other is wanted and has stole from us.
Sorry to hear that, bud. My sister stole my mother's, my sister stole my mother's, what's it called? My great-grandmother gave my mom a ring. Shotgun? God damn it! My great-grandmother gave my mom a ring, and it was the last thing my grandma gave to my mom. My sister sold it.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Beep, 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 beep.
Small ween detector
beep,
back at it again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Better than starving, I think.
The last thing my grandma ever gave to my mom was this ring. And I saw it too. It was a brown copper band with a dark red opal or dark brown opal right in the middle. Ancient thing. Must have been from the 50s, 40s. Fucking ancient. And my grandmother, great-grandmother, gave it to our grandmother, who gave it to my mom. It was the last thing that my great-great-grandmother gave to my mom. It was the last thing she had. Sister sold it. So,
Let there be light.
whenever somebody says, "Oh, Jay, just forgive and forget," I can just forgive and forget my entire childhood. I can just do that. Lots of people do. It's called, what's it? Oh, fuck, there's a word for it. Oh yeah, depression. Yeah, just do that. Just ignore all that. My mom's never getting that ring back, by the way. My mother will never get that ring back. Is she just supposed to forgive that? Really? Really? We're all good Samaritans here and we're just supposed to pretend that just didn't happen? No. I don't hate anyone. I hate my sister.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Thompson.
Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, you were going for depression. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, no, depression, repressed. Repressed, that's the word. Repression. Just repress it. Yeah, just repress it real quick. That's nothing. Dude, that's what survival games do to me. They just make me talk about the past. Shit, dude, we'd be having this exact same conversation in, we'd be having this exact same conversation in, what's it called? The Long Dark, if I was playing that. And I kind of do want to get back in the Long Dark. That game's comfy. It just takes forever to get anything done. Because you can't reliably kill a wolf without... Kill a deer without a gun. Kill a rabbit with a rock. Rabbits don't feed you very well, which is kind of silly. I just don't know why we can't store food very easily. If I see my sister dead in a ditch somewhere, I'm trying not to be super fucking negative right now, but this question is going to make me get super negative.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
As a partially related note, I know a couple detectives. I can give you some phone numbers if you're interested in tracking that jewelry down. You just need to know where it was sold to initially.
That stuff's gone, man. That was over a decade ago. I appreciate it, Thompson, but that stuff is way long gone at this point. Yeah, not trying to get too negative, even though I've been incredibly negative all stream. But without trying to be too negative, I'm going to put this as plain as humanly possible. I'm not going to her funeral. Plain and simple. If I find my sister dead in a ditch, that's a shame. I'm not going to her funeral. I don't care. I try, and I try, and I try to forgive and forget. It's just not worth the effort anymore, dude. There comes a point when you realize this person does not care about you whatsoever. Why are you caring so much about them? And I love my family, and if my family is like, hey, I want you there, I'm like, oh, okay, if I have to be there because my family wants me there, I will go. But, man, do I just have zero desire to go. Pardon me. Pardon me.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I don't want to be like that, I guess. Dude, there's limits, man. You just can't. I cannot be wasting my time on that. I just can't. I've got a little brother that cares too much about me. I've got a mom that really, really needs help. Almost like all the time. I just can't deal with it, man. It's not worth giving a shit about anymore. Just ain't. Well, Jay, you should use your good attitude and try to turn her life around. I've tried a lot. It's just not worth it. I'm 24 years old. I just can't. Just can't, dude. It's not worth it anymore.
Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than death.
So anyway, I'm glad everybody's liking the stream so far. That means that, I can stop editing and go full time, right? No, fuck that. Blood is thicker than water. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. That's what that really is. That's what that main phrase is. Night fuzz. Shit. Thank you, Shooter. Be on the Wire stream? That depends if people want it. If people want it, I can go get my buddy Cornhole, and me and him can go play that. Really, I only play things that people want to watch. And if people want to watch Beyond the Wire, then I'll go do that. But I've got to go get Corn first. I've never played Beyond the Wire, but I have played Squad, and I do like Squad. I'm just not very good at Squad, but I like Squad. And if Beyond the Wire is just Squad with some good melee in it, I'd be all for that. Ever tried looking for the ring? Dude, I was like 9 when this happened. I was 10. So I was 10, she was 13. That means that she did something. I don't remember how long ago this was. Dude, this is long gone. That ring is gone. When you live in a really, really shitty part of Texas. See, like, I hate to bring this up, but y'all knew I was going to bring this up. You just knew. This is why I hate the white privilege shit. Like, this is why. Well, Jay, you can just go get it, right? Well, Jay, you're white. You never had any of these problems. In what world does my skin color have anything to do with my problems? The world is a shitty fucking place. I actually tried to explain that story to a friend of mine, and he's like, dude, just be happy that you're white. It can't get any worse. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would being white make my life any easier? Lived in the shittiest part of Texas, got in a fight every week of every day, every other day of every week of every month of every year of middle school through high school. Like, I'm white, so it couldn't have been that bad. Oh, he's gonna brap. I'm fairly certain stink bugs aren't this big.
Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, this poor ant died of the brap gas. Is this the Dark Souls of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game? Maybe, man. I do not have all of the answers. But what I do know is that I'm dunking on this stink bug. Am I doing all right? If I ever sound sad, I'm not. Trust me. I love everything about my life. I own a house. I own a fucking awesome cat. I got a great best friend as my roommate. I love doing what I do. Trust me, man. I am much happier than I probably ever let on, you know? Do I love Mason? No, I don't love him, but he's my best friend. It's guy love, it's guy love. I'll be there to take you all of the lows. I'll be there to take you when you're high. It's guy love between two guys. Scrubs is such a good show. That show made me cry. Homosexual. On a scale of like 1 to 10 of being a homie, Mason's a 10. But if you're asking, would I bang him? No, because I don't fuck dudes. Now, if you want to judge a man based on his looks, you got to go ask Neo. Neo, would you fuck this guy? And he would give you a direct answer. I don't fuck dudes. Is blocking any better in this game? Blocking is how you don't die. Is Mason big enough for Neo? I don't know if Neo's a size queen.
Someone bring the Dinkster?
Thanks, AWOL. That was incredibly nice. Oh my god, what a terrible fucking question to ask someone. Is Neo a size queen? That's fucking awful. What the fuck ever, dude? Where's the tier 2 X?
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Wayward.
On a slightly happier note, did you know that Subway sells pizza and it's actually really bad?
Well, what did you fucking expect? Like, really? What did you think? That it was gonna be, dare I say a hidden delicacy? It's fucking... it's... Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, I can go get the insect hammer right now. Well, time to go kill a spider. Dare I say a delicacy?
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Lil J, how big is your cock? Ha ha, JK. Unless.
2 inches soft. Small dick gang, rise up.
Worse than Brussels sprouts.
Dude, it's all about being honest and true with yourself. I called Kat one day and I was like, all right, hey, what if I'm just not big enough? I am big enough to totally. I'm huge, massive, one would say. Patrick Warburton himself would be like, oh my God, what the fuck is that thing? That's how big I am.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks,
I
WSP.
don't have much, but I just wanted to thank you for making my depression a little easier to deal with. You're a wonderful person, Jay. Keep it going.
Do my best, big guy. So yeah, I called her and was like, oh, like what if, you know? It's like as a precaution. And she was like, oh, don't worry, I can just peg you. And I was like, oh,
Oh, guys, look!
okay.
It's an original 1982 yoked girth action figure. Well, some of them, anyway.
See, that's what it's all about.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Thompson.
Did you know that water is actually wet?
It is.
Also, potassium chloride is based. Also, what did Kat say about your ironic question over if she is a size queen?
Dude, Kat is fucking amazing. I have nothing but positive things to say towards Kat. Other than that, I could choke slam her if she ever messed with me. What? Could be a spider around here somewhere. Orb weaver. Or there's not. I can just take down these berries myself. Oh, it just takes one arrow now. What in the fuck? This is new. This is good.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Inkling.
Actually, now that you mention it, how did you and Kat get together and who asked who?
You want to know how?
I was eating those
show you.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Thompson.
Okay, but that didn't answer the question.
Huh?
What did she say about the dick size equation? Where's the money, Lebowski?
When I explained to her the dick size equation about how I'm actually about 20 inches when I carried the 7 correctly, in that 0.3, obfuscation, she just started laughing, and I was like, I'm doing actual math for you, and so here, I've actually got a clip on here. Wherever the fuck it is. I don't know how to spell her. There it is. All right, so where's her? How the fuck does Twitch work? I just want to look at clips. All popular. Is this it? This one's old.
Whoa. Wait, can I get back off the helicopter? I don't want to be up here with him.
Please get me out. Get me out. She's mean.
It was that, or it was. There's a bunch of SOS clips that we have. And I didn't even know her that well. Trying to find them. Can you like sort these by game? No, you just have to fucking deal with it. That's retarded. Nope, that's PUBG. Nobody likes PUBG. Hmm. I'm sure I've got one around here somewhere. Here, let me check my clips. I'm sure I've got a funny little clip around here. I don't fucking use Twitch, so this shit is just weird. How do you super chat? I turned that off because YouTube was being cancer. See. These are all old. Damn, dude, these are like crazy old, and some of them aren't even fucking here. Hold on. Oh, you cocksucker. Get rid of that category. What's this one? Oh, here we go. This one's not Nina. Or this person's name is Nina. This isn't Cat.
I was
Left,
eating
JFJ,
those
to the left.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
While Jay's
Thompson.
looking at videos on Twitch, I figured I'll have a little heart-to-heart with you, chat. Let me tell ya, size may not matter, but it's a lot easier to power a boombox with 2D batteries than 10 AAAs.
Okay.
To the left, JFJ, to the left.
That hurt.
Just take it, shoot for now.
I'm sorry. I apologize. That sounds like a you problem, pal. Oh God.
There was a guy that was shooting at us, and he's like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, that sounds like a you problem. That one's old. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, this one's. What is this one? I don't remember this one.
Oh.
The Chad Fat Man and the
Oh my
Virgin
God.
Biker. Nice try. You couldn't step up.
You backstabbed me, you asshole!
I love our
When did I do
final
that?
thing. We killed them.
Let's all calm down here. We
Please,
don't
I'm
need to be
so
so
I'm so
loud.
happy that that's what that
You
said.
knew yesterday, I will never forget it. What you
I
did.
don't think it was more of a backstab, it was more of a you got totally destroyed kind of
Isn't it
thing.
really
Basically,
sad?
I'll show you, asshole.
Last fight. Oh my god. Oh.
All these SOS clips are so old, and I don't remember these. Is this one? Nope, that's not it. Nope, I don't have it. The clip must be gone then. It is gone. There was a clip of Kat. She won, I won, and someone else won. And Kat was like, someone was apologizing to Kat, and I was like, Oh, Cat, I'm sorry too. Sorry that you lost, you idiot. You suck. And then the clip ended and she was laughing. That was the first time we ever met. Dude, some chicks just want to be treated like one of the fellas. I found that out in so many different ways. Because, like, some chicks, they don't like, oh my god, you actually played The Witcher? Why would you play The Witcher? It's got misogyny in it. Like, some chicks don't care. And I'm very lucky that Cat is not one of them. What happened to SOS? It died. Yes, SOS is dead. How did it die? We don't know. I will find clues. Looks at Twitch. What's that? A weapon? And then there's Qualv, who absolutely killed the game. It was me! I did it like this! And then he nerfed fists. What happened to that dead game? I miss it every day. That game was so creative and fun. Everything about the intros, everything about the outros, such a good game. It died because, one, it was too fucking expensive. Nobody bought it. And you can't enforce social rules on a game that is based around social interactivity.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Some fellas just want to be one of the chicks. Oh, hi, Jay. How's it going? On a really unrelated note, do you think that homosexual black guys ever get confused when they do like stuff?
What? I don't think I heard you right, homie. Run. Where's my weapon?
Beans, are you fucking insane?
Oh shit.
My first ever donation, and it's to the best dude around. Thanks for getting me through high school and helping me out when I feel down. You're the absolute best person ever.
I don't know about that, Fire, but I appreciate it, dude. That was incredibly generous of you.
I think.
That was incredibly generous. What type of music am I into? I'm into everything except rap. I can't get into it, man. I've never liked rap. I try. Dude, I try. I've really tried. I don't like it. I like like one song, I guess. And it's not even very good. It's short and it's not good. But I kinda like it, I guess. It's like Die Very Rough by Mario Judah. Like, it really sucks. It's not even very good. He rhymes nigga with nigga. It's not... I don't think that's a very good set of lyrics, you know? But I will give him credit. The beat is fantastic. But I don't like rap at all.
Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Anthrax.
KJ had a relationship question for the resident panty wetter. I've been talking to a girl for a while and we have kissed and all that. How do I tell if we are dating or not? This is my first serious relationship, so I thought I'd ask an expert. Stay cool.
An expert. Well, I'm honored. Expert. Wow. Now, you said you have or haven't kissed. If you have kissed, it would be safe to assume. But honestly, it wouldn't be bad to like ask her. Just ask her, dude. Just grab her hand and be like, "Hey, are we dating?" And then if she says no, we're not, or if she has a problem with you grabbing her hand, then you're not. You have to be forward with it. Don't fucking like yoink her hand or anything. Don't do shit like that. Just be like, "Hey, are we dating? What is this?" Yeah, choke slammer. Nice. Playing Risk of Rain 2? I like Risk of Rain 2, and I tried to stream it, but that game does not like to be streamed at all. That game hates being streamed.
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Hey,
Thanks,
thought I'd toss
Kansley.
you out a little something before I head to bed. Gotta work tomorrow and I'm on GMT, so I should really be in bed already. Buy yourself something shiny and maybe I'll catch another stream soon enough. Night. Or afternoon, I guess.
You have a good night, bud. The thing about relationships is you can't pussyfoot around them. You're not gonna get anything if you just sit back. You gotta be forward with him. Because if you're not, she's not gonna be forward with you. Nobody's reading anybody's mind. Got into the cool lake stuff yet? No, I gotta figure out how to increase my oxygen level. And I think I'm going to be able to do that by killing the water fleas. But I got to go get a spear because I forgot. And that's the only way to kill them. Do I have any brown Sharpies? No. I don't think there's any Sharpies in my house, actually. I don't even think I heard Thompson's question correctly.
Oh. No water filtration tablets needed.
Seen any good movies? It's the fucking pandemic, bro. What do you think? Why do people dislike my videos and streams? I'm a pretty rough guy. People don't... I'm very abrasive. I would like to pride myself on my honesty. I'm very proud of who I am. And I have a lot of controversial opinions on a lot of stuff. So this leads to people not liking me. Yeah, could you repeat the question, Thompson? I never even got it. Opinions on Israel? I don't like Israel. Well, I don't like Israel. I'll be straight up. This isn't as much of a... This isn't like a, oh, you hate Jews, isn't it? No. It has nothing to do with that. And if you think that, you're a weak-minded person. No, I dislike Israel because we give them billions of dollars in aid every year, and they don't do anything. Nothing. Nothing comes out of Israel. It's not a trade state at all. They don't do anything.
I was eating
Also, the
those
SS
beans.
Liberty.
Are
I'll
you
never forget
fucking
that.
insane?
Thanks, Antrax.
Thanks for the tips, chat. Next time I see her, I'll stone cold stunner her into the stratosphere.
I'll never forget the SS Liberty, ever. You can say whatever you want, like, oh, Jay, you're anti-Semitic, oh my god. No. I don't give a fuck what your religion is or anything. Israel is a terrible fucking place, and I hate that we treat them so highly. But Jay, he's onto us. Cancel him. He was quoting a song lyric that had the N-word in it. Oh my! Oh, I need my heart medication. It hurts.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I could chokeslam him, Israel.
So, do you think homosexual people who are brown skin just the right amount, right? Like, you have to know the color I'm talking about. Do you think they get confused when they do butt stuff?
Ew.
Nice and clean.
The deep state will inject you with soy vey? Lord, I hope not. Oh. Oh, wow. That's all the pawn stuff getting added in. I'm gonna save before the game crashes. I gotta get to work on a more sedentary base. The ship that was sunk by the Israeli fighter jet, USS Liberty. It was sunk by, it was either sunk by a fighter jet or another Israeli ship. I believe, if the exact number, I don't remember the exact number, but there was a very large number of US troops that died. Nothing. Nothing. Israel never got in trouble for it. It never got in trouble for it. That makes me really, really unbelievably fucking upset. What about the Alamo? The Alamo was just Mexicans being Mexicans. Like, you can't expect them to... I'm kidding. The Alamo was definitely a rough situation, and even though it like the fight itself didn't last very long, and it was kind of a overall it was kind of a waste, it is an incredibly motivating fight. Like you don't talk about the Alamo because it's like, oh, fucking Sam Houston when he was there, he just quick scoped everybody. Thanks,
While
Ender.
we are in this groove of asking personal questions, what does JFJ stand for, or is that going to the grave?
Can't tell you.
Sorry, it took me a while. This is a bitch to do on mobile.
Can't tell you. Sam Houston wasn't walking around quickscoping people with his fucking musket and shit at the Alamo. That wasn't what was happening. What happened was, the battle didn't last very long, to my knowledge. I can't give you an exact number, but it didn't last very long. And, it was an overall kind of a pointless fight over a piece of land that didn't really matter. But Mexicans are Mexicans, and they do what they do, and, you know, not like you're going to be able to stop them. Meanwhile, this was in, like, the 40s. A battle tank, the USS Liberty, was sunk by a bunch of Israeli battleships and fighter jets. Sunk. A bunch, and I mean like a bunch of American troops died. Nothing happened. Just let Israel get away with it. The whole Jewish thing is a big old waste of time. Like, oh, you're Jewish, so you must hate me. No, I don't give a fuck what you are. I care what you did, and what you did was something fucking terrible. A bunch of US lives were lost, and there was no reprimand for it. Guess what? It makes me upset. What's my iFunny? Yeah, you wish I had an iFunny. Happened in 1967. That should not be happening right before the fucking 70s, right as the Cold War is happening. Okay. It was an oil tanker? Oh, so it was just innocent lives, not even fucking dangerous people. Just completely innocent lives. This isn't helping the situation. This is making me dislike them more and more. Favorite and least favorite presidents of the USA? My favorite president is Teddy Roosevelt. I just liked his personality type. And my least favorite is... I think it's Alexander Hamilton or Andrew Johnson. One of them started the political parties. Right after George Washington said, hey, how about we don't fucking do political parties? One of them made political parties. Plume of mint dust envelops you and sends a cool wave rippling through your skin. Cells activate a freshness layer to combat the sting while that stinks and burns. It was Jefferson and Hamilton. Okay. Mint does not respawn. I do not think so. For the moment, I don't think it respawns. But it's just me in here, so not like it matters. The thing is, you're supposed to make one mint mallet and then repair it. They don't want you making more mint mallets.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I saw that, CJ. I answered it too. I said, no, I'm not going to answer that. The thing is like, I think the devs said something about, hey, we don't want people immediately just running to go get the mint mallet. It's like, it's the best weapon in the game. Well, why don't you get the wolf spider dagger? The wolf spider dagger has the durability of a fucking fly. You can break it really easily and it doesn't do any damage. Well, what if we made it better? Well, yeah, nobody likes metas, but the thing sucks. Silk rope? Ah, I don't know how to make that. Oh, I gotta make a fucking... this thing. Clay, acorn top, ant part, sap, clay.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Jack.
Hey Jay, this is literally my first time donating to you and I just want to say, I'm glad I found you during your SOS days. Also fuck the Jews.
Ah! Not what I was aiming for, but thanks. He said it, I didn't say it. Alright, ant part it is. Kind of based? What did he mean by this? Yeah, the only value that you'll be getting out of killing wolf spiders is the insect bow, which is pretty damn good, especially combined with, when you combine it with the marksman hat and the feather arrows. Ant Annihilator. That's a lot. It's time to go. I gotta go back in there when I can, and I gotta go loot all that gear. Oh, I need silk rope, right? So that means I need this. Wow, that sucks. That's way worse. Whatever. I guess they wanted to slow the game down a little bit. Okay, I got some spriggets and some sprockets. Maybe some spaggots. Some spaggots and some spingots. Perhaps. Pardon me. Are there any carpet beetles in the game? There's bombardier beetles and weevils, which is a tiny beetle. Roly-polies would be cool. This game has so much potential. And I'm not trying to rush the devs. Lord knows I do not want them to rush this game. And I'm willing to take my time playing it. It's just that, holy lord. Holy lord. Some of these updates are just worthless. We added the bird. I don't fucking care about the bird. Well, what do you like about the bird? Nothing! Hey, this guy just said he don't like the bird. What the fuck? Is that mutator? Phase 1 of 3? The ant has become a familiar threat. You begin to know your enemy inside and out. Death and devastation meet all to greet you. Phase 1 of 3.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Wubs.
How about this? Endgame or late mid-game weapon. A biker's toothpick. A nickname for a really small razor-sharp pocket knife. And can be used as like a great sword type of weapon. Heavy damage at the cost of attack speed and high stamina use.
You know I'm all for two-handed swords. Cool. Game good so far? Game's great. I love Grounded. I have no complaints with Grounded. I'm just like... needs a little help, I'd say.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you.
You gotta wonder if you may be the problem if you get kicked out 109 times. Just saying.
Just saying. That's the thing that Mason always brings up.
Choke it down, Pete. Ugh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Mantis Scythe? That would be cool. The potential for this game is limitless. I'm talking fucking huge. Yeah, Tony's right. I love Vermintide too. I really do. I just can't. I can't keep fucking playing it. Played it too many times. Kind of like the thing with Payday 2. Like, I've played Payday 2 hundreds of hours. I don't hate Payday 2. I never hated Payday 2. I just can't play it anymore. Every time I go back to it, I'm like, wow. I often forget that I love the music in this game, and I love the shooting. No complaints. Where is that?
Don't even need to boil it.
I don't have the torch upgrade yet. I'm gonna need another torch. Sap, sprig, rope, and dry grass. You know you've made it when you can tell your entire community, nah, I hate Israel, and everyone's like, yeah, same. That's why I'll never be disappointed with the community that I have. Because it's not a thing of hate, it's a thing of action. Why do you dislike them? Because they're pieces of shit and have been doing awful things all the time. Oh, so it's not an anti-Semitic thing? No, they're just pieces of shit. Huh. Yeah. Hog? Dare I say? Glad to see that everything works fine, shotgun. help, but I don't want to hit any ants. And this thing will cleave. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Ow! Time for me to go. He'll forget about me in a second, then I can go grab those resources off that ladybug. You just gave up. Accepted it. Sorry to kill you, big guy. You put up one hell of a fight and killed a shit ton of ants, though. Dude, ants would fuck up a ladybug. I don't believe that this ladybug stood a chance. My thoughts on conspiracy theories? Conspiracy theories can only be considered conspiracy for as long as they remain, like, silly. Like, aliens are in my anus! Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they be in your anus? Why not my anus? I have a much nicer anus than you do, and there's no aliens in my anus. Like, you have to look at the realistic portions of it. You know? Like, what part of this sounds like it could even be real? And then you keep looking into it and like, okay, there's no way that this is like a joke. And then the FBI rolls up and they show up with their anime profile pictures. Oh, no, it's all a joke. We never did any of that. Yeah. Not so sure about that. You have to look at it within reason. Oh, fuck yeah, an ant egg, dude. I've never been able to actually get one of those. Now I can make a bomb. A rotten bee face mask. Interesting. Neomwav. This is where the ant eggs are. I hear the bird too, actually. Just heard it caw. Yep, you just caught again. There's another mint. I'm gonna leave the mint there. They earned it, you know? You can drag that motherfucker all the way out.
I was eating
Deserve to
those
keep it.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh fuck, thanks
I don't know if
Darkblade.
you already got this or not, but you should go get the armor inside the anthill. It's nothing special, but it's nice to say you've collected. You don't have to kill the ants either. Just run through and grab it as you go.
Thanks, big guy. I'm currently grabbing I got the chest and I got the face, but I don't know where the legs are. I was actually never able to find the... There they are. I got it. I got all the B parts. That was fucking nice of you, man. Thank you. Raw science. Can you ride bugs in this game? You can jump on a ladybug's back, but I mean, it'll just walk in random directions. It's kind of like a pig with a saddle in Minecraft. You're not really... It's not... Riding isn't the term I would use. You're kind of just sitting on them. There's story in this game? It's not... No. No. No.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh, damn, that's cool. I never got the mask before. Fungal growth. Oh, I have to go to the... Okay.
Tiny Pete's ready for some tiny rest.
What do I think of the idea if somebody donates something, you say something?
Worse than my mom's Brussels
Just
sprouts.
say it.
No water filtration tablets needed.
You don't need me to tell you to do that. You know? That's just my thought, I guess. That thing is actually pretty close to getting, I gotta go make a gas mask so I can go get some fungal growth. Hi, Lorcan. Good to see you, bud. What's with my hand? There is a canteen bugged. Ripwire bomb. Well, hopefully I've got the mite fuzz needed to get the fungal growth so I can convert this ant egg into a bomb. Be interesting. Gnat fuzz, crude rope, stink bug. Fuzz. Part. Yes.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
You're quite pungent today, my dear. I gotta go find an infected weevil somewhere in the gas area. Grab that fungal growth. Yeah, this is it. There should be some infected mites and some infected weevils out here. I don't know if drinking that's such a good idea. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Bonk. I'm not entirely certain what this area is supposed to be, but there's mushroom spores and everything here, and the pesticides are keeping it from growing. Ah! Made me jump. I didn't even see what hit me. Oh, they shoot shit at you. I'm not exactly like scared of this game per se, but it's like, dude, I can die at any moment from anything. So if I take even a little bit of damage, gotta be careful.
Beans. Are you fucking insane?
And if you don't know, you can pop open the front of the ice cap's mint container if you boop the little cap thing a couple of times with your level 2 hammer.
I've already got all of that, Darkblade, but thank you. You don't need a backseat, man. I've got everything. I'm a lot smarter than you think. I'm a smart speller. I'm a fart smeller. But thank you, I was incredibly generous. Gas arrow. That was so passive aggressive. It wasn't supposed to be. It may have sounded like that, but it wasn't supposed to be. You don't understand. I have resting bitch face. I just say stuff. If you think I'm upset, I'm not. Do I like on my pizza? Pineapple. Unironically, I love pineapple. Alright, I made a bomb. The hell is this? It's the most, like, weird looking bomb I've ever seen. Well. Put it in the inventory for now, I guess. Want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough room.
Science.
The mini ATF want to know your location. I lost my bombs in a tragic boating accident.
Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Smask anymore.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Alright, did I make a spear? I did. I have to go kill some water fleas. Kill some water fleas, whatever they might have, might give me something worth researching. That way I can actually go to the koi pond. Because that was the goal of this shit anyway, was to get to the koi pond. And now I am within grasp. I'm curious to see how the koi fish acts, because the koi fish has its own resources, which means that you can either fight this thing, or... I don't know. I was going to say something here. Could try and fight an orb weaver. Not one yet. Not even interested in me. How devoted are you to killing a small ant that you let another man wallop you. Need the mint mallet. Oh, I gotta go get that rope. Fuck, that was why. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have the silk thing working on more rope while I'm gone. The whole purpose of that was to get the mint mallet, and I plumb forgot. I still gotta kill 3 gnats too, so if I find some at the pond, that'd be nice. Science do I have? 2,000? Okay, that's enough to get some stuff. Make a grapple gun from the spider's abdomen. As cool as that would be, I still want the game to have some type of realism, I guess. And by realism, I mean... like, how do I explain it? Spider chunk? It looks like a dead wolf spider. The spider chunk parts should look like this. They should look like this. Not whatever the hell this is. How many frigates do I got? None. What would happen to all of them? Once I get the mint mallet and I don't have to worry about fighting stuff too much, I am gonna go make like a real base. All right. Ass or tits? Soul. Personality. And her thighs. That too. Feet? No, what's wrong with you? See, I feel bad for people that unironically like feet. Not because of like, oh, it's gross or whatever. It's like, yeah, it's gross, but it's a fetish. They're all fucking gross. I feel bad for people that like feet because, dude, you might be with a girl that probably does not want you anywhere near her feet. And if you like her feet, she's probably going to tell you to fuck off because she doesn't want you to be fucking around with her feet.
For days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart Spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Virgil, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Newts will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
So macabre.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh,
they fight now.
Makes a woman with strength of character, strength of heart, and so much strength in her thighs that she can pop his head like a bubble.
Yes! Crush my fucking head, please. These are gross looking. grass. What tool is that? What's that larva doing? It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Here's the Battletoad. Weevil. What's the dog doing? Pearl is with my parents. She is doing just fine. In fact, she might be doing better than fine. She's constantly in care of my parents, and Pearl's cancer's doing okay. She's just old. The dog. I thought water fleas were gonna give me something like of value. What kind? She has skin cancer from laying out in the sun all day. Bok Vine. Whatever happened to that guy?
Better than starving, I think.
We just can't have nice things, can we? Back's a full-time actor. Last time I saw him, he was working. Well, working. He was on Black Jesus. Black Jesus was the movie that, not the movie, this series he was on. That was the last show that Granddad was on. Old black guy from the Boondocks. His voice actor passed away. I can't remember his name. But that was the last show that he was on, was that Black Jesus show. Oh, not Uncle Ruckus, Granddad. Gotta be careful about these spiders. These things are assholes now. Assholes as in my timing for the parries is completely off now. So fighting them is going to be a little harder. I'll grab these petals. Actually, I would have a much better time grabbing petals if I went to the other garden. Fun fact, orb weavers are completely harmless. You know that? I didn't. Because I didn't know anything about orb weavers. It's interesting because this game can teach you a lot. Orb weavers are completely fucking harmless. Their pincers, their fangs, are not thick enough or strong enough to pierce human skin. They are completely harmless. And if you make them mad and they try to bite you, they can't. They're just really pretty. But, I mean, you know arachnophobia. Fucks don't like spiders. I don't care much for spiders myself, but I can tell the difference between a video game and a real spider. Orb weavers are lovely. Oh yeah, orb weavers are fine. I don't have any problem with orb weavers. Wolf spiders are really dangerous. I think their poison can kill you. Bring down creatures 3 times their size. But wolf spiders are... moderately harmless for the fact that wolf spiders usually just sit in their den. If you want to piss off a wolf spider, you gotta go fuck with a wolf spider. Nobody's going to go purposely piss off a wolf spider. And black widows? Black widows are very dangerous. One of the most lethal spiders in the world, I think. One of the most. Not the most. You know, motherfuckers are gonna be like, oh, actually, Jay, the most threatening spider in the world is the Antarctic dick-sucking spider. It got its name when Rio Costello tried to get his dick sucked by the spider. It didn't work. He died. Wow. Nature. There's a spider that kills you in a few hours and gives you a really strong boner. That's the Brazilian... It's in Green Hell, actually. It's, I can't remember what it's called. Just don't fuck with spiders, dude. Spiders are moderately they usually stick to themselves. You don't need to be fucking with spiders.
Dominant Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.12.18, 87.12.19. It's past midnight now, but the covalent space reducer prototype is complete. Otherwise known as the shrinking machine, I've dubbed it the Spacer. I should get some rest, but the kids are already asleep, Trudy's given up and gone to bed, and I'm eager to find out if all these months of work were worth it. Everything should be sound, but you never know until you flip the switch. Well, here goes nothing. Supplemental log, complete failure. Oh, why do I even try? I'll clean this mess up in the morning.
Poor Doc. Wolf spiders melt flesh. You're thinking of recluse. Recluse spiders do that. What is the...
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Thompson.
As someone who hunted wolf spiders with his brother in his youth, wolf spiders are not terribly poisonous. They bite hell hard and they like to rip flesh off rather than poison you.
I don't believe you. And you're gay. Oop. Oop. And I oop. Where is... Ooh. Water flea, plant fiber, clover leaf. Did not make the... That's the shitty one. Heard of a camel spider? I heard those are pretty dangerous too. Water flea, plant fiber, clover leaf. Water flea. It's not making anything. What a water flea. What does water flea meat do then, if not this? I would like to hold you tight. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. Bot flies make your skin crawl. There's a I don't know what water flea meat does. I can't cook it. Can I just eat it?
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts. No water filtration tablets needed.
Because I can't use it as a smoothie. It says like the recommended thing for a smoothie is like... Maybe he got the wrong one. Oh. It says that if you make water flea meat plus plant fiber and a clover leaf, you can breathe underwater with it. But I can't. If they added snakes, be cool. Be really cool. I think this thing needed 9? Yeah, it needs 9. This needs 8. So, sleep in the morning, wait for this to come back, everything will be good. I have 1 in-game hour to waste time in, and I'm just going to spend that eating. Views on the SCP Foundation? Cool thing to read if you want to waste time, yeah. By waste time, I mean it's a time sink to read it all, but it's definitely interesting to read.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Leart. Flea tadpole meat and eel grass. Well, what do I do to get like a start in going underwater? Do I just have to fucking jump in? Well, here's hoping.
I think it's bedtime.
Mint mallet acquired. It's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm gonna go just jump in the fucking water with the giant koi fish in it as if I wasn't already fucking terrified. How is it that of years, I'm talking like years, I have never seen a SpongeBob episode in a very, very long time, and I still, to this day, remember
Choke it down, Pete. Oh, it's worse than Dad's clean. Sprouts.
like Sekiro Pond. Like everything was below me and I just couldn't see it. I'm gonna stop by Burgle real quick and see if there's a way that I can get an upgraded spear, because I remember seeing in the trailer that there's a trident in the game. Just gotta figure out how to make it. Definition of bonk. Burgle, I got this chip you wanted. Now, hopefully you can teach me something of value, because I don't remember where your other chips are. Oh, here's the pond loading in. I'm gonna save right here. Wolf spider. It's like this den is more empty. I haven't seen that wolf spider here. Not even once. I've seen him walk around, but I haven't seen him inside that den. Thoughts on For Honor? I don't play it. I don't have any thoughts on For Honor because I don't play it. Aphid. What's up, Burgle?
Always happy to see a repeat processing speed increase. Is there anything else I can help? If you have any extra...
Torch upgrade. Very valuable. Eye patch upgrade. It exists, but I'm not gonna... Okay, fiber bandage is incredibly valuable. Canteen is also incredibly valuable. If I get the canteen upgrade, I can't get the torch upgrade. Or anything else. But being able to carry more liquids would be incredibly more... Okay, never mind. He just gave me 1,000 raw science. I thought he just gave me 1,000 raw science. Wait, I didn't see everything in there. I didn't see anything about Trident.
Howdy, it's good to see. If you have any extra...
Buff lungs. That's really expensive.
Howdy, it's good to see you again. 3 bold quests.
Find the Jungle Temple Burgle chip. I don't know what that is. Jungle Temple? Maybe it's in the bushes? The whole game is more or less a jungle. Alright, here we go. Koi Pond! I think I see some tadpoles. I see something on that lantern over there. Looks like a button of some kind. Go. Wow! He's a lot bigger than I originally imagined. On oxygen, please. Oh, much nicer. There's spiders in here too, isn't there? Like diving bell spiders sitting here somewhere. Yeah, this is what these webs are for. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. He's big. Okay. Come get some, fucker. Some sort of scale. Ow! Pete was slapped out of existence. Yes, the JMJ is made out of tiny. Don't think you can kill it, but you can knock scales off. Okay, there's got to be a way to deter it. Like, I would be up for learning his perfect parry positioning, but I don't even know how I died. Just kind of happened.
Better than starving, I think.
Boy can't die, just take the scales off of him. Okay. Means I gotta grab my backpack and then go to the bottom of the lake so I can... Lake, pond. Go to the bottom of the pond, check for scales. news is my backpack floated to the surface. Over here now.
Feeling a little safer now.
He did drop a scale down here somewhere. That. There's the scale right there. This is beautiful. This is just really pretty. Don't take his scales. How will he weigh himself? Carefully. There's my canteen I got from getting fucked. Oh, got a scale. That? What is that? Is that a tadpole egg? Lily pads wax. Lily pad wax. Fin flops and pebblet dagger. Interesting. Maybe I should just go make that shit right now. I'm gonna search the ground for more koi scales, though. Damn, this is pretty. Diving bell spiders. Is that a quarter? That is a quarter. I knew there was something over here. Hello, tadpole. I'm gonna feel really bad if I kill one of these. I'm gonna try and avoid that as much as I can. Oh shit, I really need the meat though. I kill a tadpole, then go kill a water flea, and then go get some eel grass, and I can make something to make me breathe underwater. Shit, son!
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.05.29G. Or is that H? H for safety. Final evaluation tests of the spacer are going well, though I have noticed some minor errors in transcription where a non-trivial number of particles are not being conserved. I have observed no ill side effects, but making a note to check that later.
Making a note.
I'm still annoyed by Dr. Klein's attitude at the barbecue when I confided in him about my success. He was arrogant, as always, dismissing my breakthroughs in covalent spacing reduction, questioning the very use of shrinking technology. What a ridiculous lack of vision. World hunger, overpopulation, global warming, just the tip of the iceberg.
Not entirely certain how that would... like, world hunger is gonna get fixed. Maybe that's just me. Let's try and take one down. Oh no, they're not dangerous. Aww. They're passive, actually. They're completely harmless. The water fleas get aggro, like their eyes get all red and everything. They don't like you. Poisoned. Okay, yeah. I need more scales from this thing. Getting close to it's just a bad idea. Save right here. Scratched up because he's old. Get away from him. What about these water beetles? What do they do? They full aggro? They're cool looking. A water boatman? Water boatman fin. What would happen if I attacked the koi fish from up here? Need those fins. Oh my god. You need so many scales. Eelgrass strand. Perfect block. You'd think the koi helmet and the koi shit would help you breathe underwater easier. Water boatman fin and eelgrass strand. I'm gonna need that cutter, that pebble dagger. Pebble, crude rope, and wax. That's super easy to make. Let's just go make that now. Pebble. Peblets and ropes. Okay.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Watch, the second I'm gonna go look for peblets, I'm not gonna find any. Those beetles have an oxygen pouch on their back. That's interesting.
Need to boil it.
If you've got any fun facts about any of the creatures in this game, you need to let me know, because this stuff's neat. I love learning about nature and shit like that. I just don't like learning about it in a classroom because school sucks. Fun fact, fish have scales. Well, a good thing they're always weighing themselves. Dare I say? Shit. Apple dagger. Curious to see how valuable this will be underwater. I can't even look at it because the canteen's in the way. Do you know that just like spiders, I hate humans too? Beast. Okay, so eelgrass. The hell is eelgrass? Is it this shit? Oh, this has to be it. You can attack kind of fast with this dagger. I guess it makes sense, you know? Just slice through the water like that. That's such a gross air bubble. Alright, cool. Aggroed on me. Oh, there we go. Ow! Oh my god, their parry timings are so weird.
Tablets needed.
Coming though. Alright, here we go. Where the hell are you going? He's going to space! Oh no! Space spiders! There he goes! Bye! Goodbye! You do be a space spider, though. Note to self, fix parry timings. Much better. Ah. He's still up there. He is. He's still going. I'm not gonna stop him. That motherfucker can fly. Alright, I gotta go make smoothies with all this meat. How do I make fin flops? Water boatman fins. I can go get those right now, actually. That's not even that hard to get. But before I do, I should go get... I should really go get that water flea meat from the pond. Go make some underwater smoothies. And then just fuck off. Not have to worry about much. Not having to constantly worry about oxygen would be amazing. Note to self. Parry timing. Very important.
Nice and clean.
Fun fact, these people's garden's a fucking mess. Yeah. Oh, that's a weevil. For a second there, I was like, what the hell is that? Weird. He aggroed on me immediately. Maybe it's because it's nighttime? God, you motherfuckers are gross. Alright, that should be more than enough for a couple underwater drinkers. Kind of weird that you need the... You can get the pebblet dagger that way. You have to pick up wax. Odd. It's just a weird set of progression, you know? Like you wouldn't think, like of all things to finally make your progression go forward, you have to get the lily pad wax. Cardio fan. Cardiomyopathy. Oh, I get breath back faster. It's gonna be super helpful with the spider gear. Say the N-word, it gives me money. I already said it twice today, I think. I was singing a very nice song. How it feels to be Swagger Souls. How it feels to be Germa.
Perhaps we should make camp for the night?
Where'd all that meat go? Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm only gonna get 2 liquid gills. Oh fuck, I need super armor glue. tadpole meat, water flea meat. It's really not worth it. I'd rather just pick up shit off the ground.
Don't even need to boil it. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I'm almost certain these mushrooms are completely poisonous. Almost. The red toadstool looking ones. Female spider can lay 3,000 eggs at one time. Dude, you gotta hand it to her husband for fucking smashing her that many times, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? His pull-out game is very weak. I wouldn't trust that motherfucker to pull a pizza out of the oven. You get the pebblet dagger? Go to the pond and grab lily pad wax, it'll tell you. Wallop! There's a spider called the Goliath bird-eating spider? Yeah, it's fucking massive. Whatever you do, do not look up that spider, because that thing is fucking huge. Like, it's the size of both of your hands put together.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Oberon.
Haha, funny man smash bug.
Yes. Running very low on space. To the pond I go. Okay. Told you not to look it up, Fable. That thing's fucking massive. I don't know where they're indigenous, but I know they're completely harmless. I know that for a fact. If you see a Goliath bird-eating spider, they're completely harmless. The only reason they're called bird-eating spiders is because they're so big and their webs can span so large that if a bird gets caught in it, it will eat the bird. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, Jay, that immediately makes me feel significantly better. That they can fucking eat birds. Yeah, Goliath bird eaters are completely harmless. They don't bite people. They gotta fix that. No one's gonna want to live near the pond if every time you walk over there it just starts lagging. How many spiders have I taken on at once? Just 2. He's still there! Floating. Let's see. I want these fin flops. I gotta go kill some boatmen. Right? Let's see, how long is this underwater?
Better than starving, I think.
50 seconds, although that didn't help that much. Those things are assholes. Also doesn't help that my parry timings are off from not having all the time in the world. Or taking time off is the thing. Oh, there's a thing down here. The T-Rex. Really would like some oxygen right about now. Okay. That was instant. Holy shit. That was some fucking Sonic shit right there. Can I play Ark? No. I cannot. I have a physical inability to play Ark. See, I have this terrible disease. Terrible. It's just an awful disease. And one day it will claim my life. It's called being a good person. And it will get me killed one day.
Choke it down, Pete.
I will be walking down the street, and the awful creature known as the Hooligan will fucking kill me. But I'll be ready for it. The only cure is having a gun on me at all times. The Hooligan has a terrible, terrible tell, and it's very easy to avoid. He'll be walking down the street one day, and he'll go, "Hey, yo, cuz, give me your shit. I'm gonna bust your cap in your ass." You gotta be listening to that, because it's a very, very simple tell. And then, once the Hooligan says this, immediately reach for your gun. Dude, I'm gonna get cancels one day, and I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Like, Sea of Thieves again? Probably not. Sea of Thieves is just very empty to me, and I don't like the PvP.
That should keep me safe. Safer. No water filtration tablets needed.
Allows me to breathe underwater. All it does is just give me 20 more seconds. The scale? No, it's my fucking canteen. Good lord. Stinger spear. Obvious son of a bitch. Whitefish scale? Muddy scale. Oh, I've got my sunken bone. The hell is that? Bone trident, bone dagger. That's how the trident showed up. Okay. Raw science. No. Looks like these bubbles are consistent. Choke slam it? Yeah, I could do that easy. Don't want to go any deeper into this thing until I can get those boatman fins. Oh my god, I've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes. And I might die again. Except God himself has blessed me with a giant dick! Where was the bubble? Why did it skip me? I gotta find those boatmen or I'm not gonna be able to do anything. About the huntsman spider? I mean, I'm not entirely scared of huntsmans, I just need to get my parry timings right. Plus I've got this bomb I haven't used yet. Got that brat burst. I can make this chest plate right now. Diving belled spider chunk. Fuck. I gotta go kill some spider bells or diving bells. Yep. I'm not making these without killing the diving bells. Koi fish armor, it's easier to block. I can already block just fine, it's just...
I feel a little less squishy now.
I need oxygen more than anything. Who is Bell and why is he diving? Koi fish. He's missing his left eye. There's a diving bell right there. I want to grab his attention, then fuck him up. Aren't there spiders that breathe underwater? There's tons of fucking creatures that breathe underwater. I believe the term is metric shit ton. This is a spider's nest. Coming.
Nice and clean.
Alright, I think I got it. Oh, motherfucker. I was right there. It would be faster to just spawn here.
Feeling a little
Yes,
sick.
cat, I died. I'm fighting spiders underwater. Did you come to make fun of me? I need those fucking boatman fins. Should have killed them all when I saw them. I saw one. Is Minecraft is fun coming out? I'm not scraping at the bottom of the barrel enough to make a Minecraft video just yet. Not yet. Just you wait. Move in the circle. That's how the West was won. When you start to parry, like the only thing that you have to listen to is That's cheating. I didn't even get a wind up on any of those. I didn't get a wind up on none of that shit. I was like, all right, here we go. Here comes the wind up. Dead. Like, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Oh well, I killed a bunch of them though. The timing on these guys is... What? Anyway, the timing on these guys is really not easy. Use better spear? I'm trying to get better spear. I have to kill these things to get a better spear. Should have timed better. The worst part is, all of those parries I had on everything after the song started, random. Completely random. Every time I pressed parry, it was like they shouldn't have attacked me, but they did, so I parried it at just the best time. Bait them out of the water. I doubt they have a walking animation. Stinger spear? I think that thing's probably broken. Hopefully my bee armor isn't torn to shed. Torn asunder.
I feel a little less squishy now.
See, where is the bee spear? Jesus, that thing looks dangerous. Good lord, that looks gross. Can you imagine getting stung by that thing? Let's see, so the damage on that, the damage on this. Oh, it has an increased crit chance. Good gravy. I'm completely out of medicine. So I need to go find the boatman, and I need to take him down. Air, please. Thank you. That's another diving bell. There's the boatman right there. The fish attack you? Yeah, the koi fish will attack you. These are more diving bells. There's a boatman right there. They? Nothing. Oh, diving bell. Alright, here we go. Let me fight this thing. Fine. Here it is. Boatman, go. It's dead? Oh, wait. It's not dead. It got its little air socket from the bottom of the from his bottom, and he went to the top. When am I gonna do Ghost of Tsushima? Never. I do not want to play that game. Am I liking the update? Update's pretty good. Clover leaf and a sprig. Could be clovers over there. I'm just not gonna deal with this shit at night. It's just not gonna happen. So, Mr. Trump, wouldn't you say you're inside of another man? Wouldn't that make you gay? This can't be. No! How do I feel about pliers? I dislike them greatly, especially with the way Yakuza uses them. Oh, it's a stink bug. What to say? What the hell is that noise? Frankenline? Oh. Oh. You have to do this with someone else. It's a fucking Etch-a-Sketch! That's just wonderful. Trying to think. I just want to skip it to daytime, but it's gonna take too long to do that. All right, it's been 4 hours. I'm gonna call it quits here. There it is. All right, I gotta finish my dinner. Mason's coming home soon. I don't remember when. I think me and him are gonna finish part 2 of JoJo tonight, because he really wants to watch it, and I'm just along for the ride. Everybody have a good night.